Hello, we are here. Starting off with some different stuff today. We're starting off with some driftwood. Oh. Now, this is a small. What's it's got a decent following, but it's still a game in early access. It is on Steam, by the just the name Driftwood, and this is a downhill skateboarding game that I started playing shortly after I couldn't skate anymore. So now we got this. It's got daily challenges and a whole bunch of maps and boards. But yeah, just gonna jump right into it. Actually, oh no, I forgot to bring this back up. Okay, now we're good to go. So yeah, if you are interested in playing this game, I fully and highly recommend it. It does have an amazing soundtrack as well, with several songs that I've just put right into my playlist. Unfortunately, they are copywritten songs, so I won't be playing them. I need to learn a bit more about Twitch and YouTube's copyright things, and this is the test. This stream. We're gonna be listening to a little bit of copyrighted music because I noticed on my VODs that I post to YouTube from Twitch that they don't actually have the music. Like you can hear a kick drum every now and then, but for the most part, they don't have. It doesn't have the music. It's been cutting it out, and I do have a lot of things on different audio tracks. It's like my microphone and Minecraft and pretty much everything else is on separate. Um, I do need to make a few changes to that in putting my browser onto its own audio track. And I had that set up a while ago for my recording setup on YouTube, but I need to do that on Twitch again as well. Dude, these wheels are I think these are ollie orbs. These wheels. I don't think there aren't many wheels in this game that act like this. The daily challenge is going for the highest score as well, which you can see in the bottom center and bottom left. That is our score. There are also timed runs, and I know some pretty good people at this. There's one guy that's more or less been dominating the leaderboards solo since the game came out, and keeps making fun of me. I'm kidding. He's not making fun of me, but I want to get better. I feel like this is a fun game with potential for competitive play as well, as the leaderboards are already really competitive. You would just need to establish some kind of rule set for like not going off the track. There is an off-track timer, uh, so if you go off the track, your screen turns a little gray, and eventually you fall off your board. That was recently made longer, uh, but having that opens up skips, which I'm not the biggest fan of myself. It's like you can find like gaps in the guardrail right here where you can just like go right over the edge, um, where it's just missing. It's missing its collision. So I feel like you'd need a rule set that disallowed that kind of stuff, at least for my preferred method of playing. But yeah, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. Maybe we'll do one run with the music on and see how that goes. I might record the Minecraft part of today's stream separately uh, instead of uploading the VOD, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, nowhere near the top score. Not really. Don't think I'm really going to. Um, One of the major things this game is currently lacking is the leaderboards. It does have leaderboards, but it doesn't stay consistent from what I've seen. So I've gotten a top 5 or a top 7 on this map, and as you might have saw, it doesn't currently say I have any time on this map, which is a little unfortunate because my fastest route is actually I'm ahead of this car before um, you even like you never see that car. But I'm a bit out of practice now. Controllers have never really been my preferred method, even though I did grow up using them. But yeah, lots of fun to be had, that's for sure. See, a good route, you get to to the bottom part here before this blue car. I'm gonna, yeah. This is also getting ahead of here before the blue car is kind of imperative because at that speed you kind of set yourself up to go right into that truck, um, which is a little, which ruins your time a little bit. Yeah, see, my fastest is 115, but pretty sure I've gotten better than that. But yeah, they have a lot of really cool maps. I'll try a few of them out. Oh, and let's switch to this. Pause this. Um, oh, I need to main menu. I need to turn that off. I need to main menu. Okay. I'm not hearing any music uh, so far, but oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I quit the game instead. All right, let's load that back up. Oh boy. Let's load that back up. See if we actually get. Oh yeah, we're here. Streamer mode's off. The music's on. Soundtrack. These are all the. This is all the music. Um, I recommend checking it out. We were doing this one. Yeah. Why no music? What's going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Um, audio, audio mixer. No, don't load up a web page. Who told you? Why do I have Microsoft Edge on my computer still? What is this? Okay, I have to quit the game again. That's fine. That's fine. We'll open it. I'm gonna hold over this, and I'm gonna right there. Okay. Okay, I've unmuted the game. We're actually gonna get music this time. I promise. I think. There we go. There we go. So it's this map, Black Forest. Let me know if this is too loud. I don't wanna get in trouble. But so we'll only do a few of these. Oh boy, it's a little loud. Okay, okay, that's a little loud. The music's really good, especially for this kind of vibe. A little rusty, as you can see. Car? That was rude. Didn't even stop. I love ragdoll physics. Mm-hmm. Really don't know what to do there. I guess it's an air brake situation. Ooh. Very out of practice, as you can tell. Playing too much Minecraft. Been neglecting all my other games. A little bit of a hard stop there. Just a little bit. We'll have to update the Minecraft tag before we get started in that. I haven't been on today, so I don't know what day we're on. But this will be episode 6 of that. Or maybe we'll just do a variety stream. Play some other games today. I tried to make a Twitch schedule last night. I put all Minecraft, but I think I might just make those my streaming slots. Personal best, my foot. I've done better than that. You gotta believe me. Oh yeah, this game also has a really cool, fun way of getting to the different maps, which is this little van here with some janky physics and winding roads. Really cool drift. I kind of wish they made a game out of this as well, because it's quite fun to drive this car around. So we're gonna go to Eaglestone Mountain. Oh no, this is we've already done that one. That's the first one we did. We're gonna do Vineyard Hills this time. This game has a lot of secrets. It's come a long way in such a short amount of time. Its collectibles are really cool. This is my custom outfit. This is, the high vis jacket mainly because that's what I used to wear when skating, which is actually still my jacket of choice. Is a high vis waterproof jacket that I've been kind of rocking since like the start of high school. I've had the same jacket since then, and it's still going strong. And the white pants, of course. You got the Van-esque shoes on, and the beret, of course. Sunglasses. We'll have to take a look at my character. That's one thing. If any people working on this game see it, is can you make the camera be able to rotate around your character rather than pivoting on whatever axis it's pivoting on right now? I want to be able to see behind me and like see my character and all that. I love this song. Just the train tracks. Oh, do it till you know, do it till you know. We'll have to do a karaoke. No, no. uh, I feel obligated to say the same warning this game has on it. If you do longboard in the real world, wear a helmet, wear slide gloves, wear wrist guards, wear knee pads. Wrist guards are the most optional thing I just mentioned. Okay. Um, don't neglect your safety equipment when skateboarding. Never do that. Anyone laughing at you for it is dumb. Uh, because all wearing protective gear does is allow you to do it longer. Um, in my brief but very exciting skating career, there were several times where if I wasn't wearing gear like knee pads, elbow pads, helmet, slide gloves, that I would have probably bled out before I could have gotten any assistance, including one of my first races actually. It was on a mountain. It was my first time, or my second time out to a skating event. But I got it was a rainy day. I was on a board that wasn't really for downhill. It was a land yachts ATV. I forget the model of the board. I still have it at my. I think that's in the shed right now, along with most of my skating stuff these days. But yeah, I had a pretty bad wipeout on the second to last corner. I went to foot brake, my foot went through a puddle, and I started to get speed wobble, and it kind of just went from there. I had a pretty hard but good slam, tore up my knee pads to uh, that I bought that day actually for that event. And if I hadn't bought those knee pads and I hadn't been wearing them, I would have tore my knees to absolute shreds, and I'd wager a bet I would have bled out. I would have at least needed a blood transfusion by the time I got to the hospital. Uh, which I guess is a more morbid story than it's supposed to be. But I was fine after that. I got helmet and all that stuff, so I was fine. Is the I guess the moral of the story? Safety gear can extend your having fun period, and it just makes the activities a lot more fun. So if you're looking, oh geez, if you're looking to get into any high action sports, never cheap out on the safety gear because that's what allows you to do it at the end of the day. Um, yeah, my current leg issue was not due to any kind of traumatic injury from skating or anything else actually. It just kind of crapped out one day. Um, and that is that map. So let's go on to Alpine Cliffs. But yeah, I had a lot of. I only raced one season fully, um, but it was a lot of fun. I got a fair amount of stories from that, including my friend almost hitting me with his car, including that same friend like pretty much throwing me into a fence when I was going down it. All by accident, of course. These are the risks what you take when you do this kind of thing. Mischief, welcome it, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's I still talk to that guy. He's a nice guy. There was one in the season that I was skating, there was one race I refused to participate in, simply because I thought I would die if I did it. Um, it was it was really really steep. So think of like a steep-ish set of stairs. I'm trying to think of like a maybe a slightly bigger than a 45, so maybe a 60-degree angle. And think of that, but like down with a lot of twists and turns. And it's also not a road; it's a bike path. Um, yeah, I ended up watching that race, and I'm very glad I didn't participate because the people doing that were so much better than me. It's very scary to watch, and even as my legs were giving out, which is around my best level of skating, um, I still wouldn't have done that. It was way too steep, way too narrow, with way too many really really sharp corners. Um, for my skill level, anyways. Yeah, that's, I love this game though. That's that gray bit. So if I stay off the road a little too long, um, which it's a fair portion of time nowadays, but you do eventually fall off your board to avoid you from just skating off on the grass into the distance. So we can pretty handily make this now. Didn't used to be able to do such a slow one on that, though there was a skip on that corner. Uh, but yeah, this game's gotten a lot more competitive in recent months. I kind of dropped out as the leaderboards have gotten a little ridiculous. So this is Route 13. This is one of the bigger maps they've added. Um, so it's a nice long one, pretty chill, with a lot of really big skips. I'll try to get the ones I can, but I know I'm also missing a lot of them. Come on, make it, make it there. We did it. You can skip some pretty significant portions of this map if you know where to go. And this map I've probably spent the second most time experimenting on, but it's just so big. Like there's one where you can go off right there. There's another one we're gonna attempt up here, but I don't exactly remember where it is. Right here. That's close enough. That is certainly close enough. So we're skipping major portions. There is another one I think you might be able to pull off down here. I'm We'll go for it. I've never gotten it before, but we will go for it. Yeah, no, not even. I feel like that is 100%. Can I? Oh, I did it! That's the first time I've done that. I think that actually might save time too. That is insane. Hold on. That is ridiculous. We'll go for it. I've never gotten that before. I've never even made it. I've never lived that fall. But yeah, that was cool. That's about as far as most of my planning goes, so I only know a few of the later game skips after this. I know there should be one right here. Oh, way too shallow. Right here. This is the state of the competitive scene of this game, which I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it. I feel like we should, as a community in this game, make categories of runs. Uh, be that like any percent, kind of like you can do any non-glitch, and then we should do stay on the road and then stay in your lane. I think could be good categories. So we got a gas station up here. We'll go check if we need to refuel. Because of the route I took here, I have nowhere near enough speed to take the skip that goes over there. But you can skip this little corner here as well. If anyone's looking for people to watch downhill longboarding, there's it's such a big community of such amazingly talented skaters, filmmakers, and all around just nice people. It's at least my experience with this community has been such a wholesome and welcoming um, community. I've met so many really good friends doing this, and I'm just it's just unfortunate I have to take a step back from that. But if you're looking for someone to watch, there's the ever popular Josh Newman, who had an unfortunate accident several years ago. Um, his plane went down on a trip, but his skateboarding and his whole content, his way of life, is infectious. I highly recommend everyone go check that check him out if you're in if downhill skateboarding or you want to like more adventurous kind of things. He did a lot of skydiving, did a lot of hiking, but downhill longboarding and filmmaking are really pieces of that. But other than him, there's a lot of great skaters. One of the better ones now that I watch consistently, like the bigger guys, anyways, is Chaser Hill. I think it is Chase Hill. I don't know. He always wears purple pants. If you see someone downhill skateboarding in purple pants, that's him. All right. You might think well, it might not be. No, it's him. I'd recognize those. I can see those pants right now. All right. Pretty much every clip of that man I've seen is him in those purple pants. It's fantastic. I want pants like that. uh, yeah, it's such a cool sport, such a great community. This is Autumn Rush. So this is the fastest map in the game so far. Uh, and I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more on this one. Oh, mm. Not doing great so far. No. Oh no, my time's been obliterated. That's fine. I've gotten top six. No, at one point I was top four. Yeah, look at that. That times. What do the leaderboards even look like? That's points. Time. Oh, oh, there've been some major changes here. 35 seconds. Okay, there has to be. I want to retry this real quick. There has to be some kind of skip. So the ending is like right over there somewhere. So I imagine if you get enough speed and find the right hill or bump, you probably skip a large section of this. Or maybe there's just like a gap right here. Nope. Where's the nearest place there could be? You could do this. Does this save time? That saves time. Okay. Maybe we'll try a run with that if I can remember where it is. My way. We're gonna try a few of this. I like this map. I really hope I don't get obliterated by Twitch and YouTube for having the music on for this. Okay, so right down here, this. Okay. See, at this point, there are already people down there. That has to they have to be glitched. Like I refuse to believe. Okay, I refuse to believe that people are doing this that legit. I don't. That's got to be either another speed glitch or some massive skip. Oh no. Yeah, that's Autumn Rush. We'll get back to the van. All right, let's move on to. Ooh, this is a fun one. This isn't my favorite. This is my brother's favorite map though. Um, and I don't blame him. This is a really cool map. I'm gonna take the fastest route I know. Cap. Oh no. Okay, let's restart that. I'm not taking any hits on this map. I say as I almost go right into a. No. uh, always wear a helmet, everybody, or this could happen to you. I want a clean run. We're gonna get a clean run before we move on. I do have tea today. It's only 1 cup. I had a tea bag of Zestaclair lying around, so I'm having that as my tea today instead of my big pot. I need to wash that tonight. Okay, this makes us onto it, and we're gonna get a decent time. Ooh, that was close. Okay, yeah, 52. What's the leaderboard looking like? Because that time is one of my better one. Like I think that, you know, 25 seconds. I could believe that, I guess. I could believe there's something legit there that lets you do that. Yeah. This is another real good one. Big fan of this map. Redwoods. I believe this is I believe a lot of these, if not all of these, are based off real roads that are popular for downhill skaters and skaters in general. Um, yeah. Not at one point I could hug the side of the wall, side of the roads, and get a real good boost like that. But now I don't even remember the angle for getting around this corner. You have to cut across the grass at speed. But there's a lot of little places you can save time. So the big feature of this map, or the big obstacle of this map, is this corner. This corner loses me so much time because I just haven't found the best way to get through it yet. Um, there are a few sharp corners. There's also some really cool areas like this where you can actually go right through the trees like you can in real life. It's pretty cool. This is another short map, but it's a good one. I'm a big fan of this one as well. So we crash, bad time. And this is the newest map they've added. I believe this is also the longest and the biggest. So I'm sure if you noticed going through all these maps, there's a lot of varying paths. You can take. And this is Nordic Mountains. It's a real good one. You get high speeds, good corners, lots of good opportunities for slides. Uh, if anyone tries to quiz me on my downhill skateboarding slide knowledge, it's been a while. I don't remember the name of all the slides. All right, it's a heel side stand up, toe side stand up, toe side hands down, heel side. Those have names. I don't remember them honestly. But yeah, it's also just a really pretty game. I love the artwork and the style of this. It pretty handily captures, especially with the music the game comes with, really captures the vibe of downhill skating. At least the vibe I had of it. Ooh, way too sharp. Look at that view. Holy. Imagine doing this in real life. Beautiful. For anyone wondering, my fastest speed recorded in downhill skateboarding was only 50 kilometers even. Fastest estimated, meaning that I know I went faster. I just wasn't. I didn't have my speedometer app going when I did it. I think I hit around 60. Um, I definitely hit above 50 on that. That was down a hill on a government building actually. Not gonna tell you which one because you know, but I skated at the parking lot of a government building and I went about 60. That's my estimation. Uh, that's what it felt like, anyways. It definitely felt faster than 50. I've gone 50 or I went 50 a few times. My longest slide was probably 10 to maybe 14 feet. Switching between metric and imperial, of course. I took uh Dude, measuring systems have been so confusing. Is I don't know if any other countries do this, but in Canada we use metric, we teach metric, but if you're doing any kind of like construction, you're using metric and imperial. So I've heard metric and imperial measurements being used interchangeably my whole life, which has been very confusing for me. So I don't even know which system pounds belong to. Over here, let's this is my guy. He's uh he's amazing. There's a whole bunch of really fun outfits in here. But I like the beret. Uh and yeah, I like the Walter mittens, which is just like a rock with some if you haven't seen it, go watch the movie. Just look up like Walter Mitty. Good movie. I forget the name of it though. So yeah, this is Driftwood. It's 1.6 early access. It's a very fun game. Recommend. I'm gonna bring up the page here. It's time to play Minecraft. Or we won't play another game. Sea of Thieves time, everybody. Let's go. Nah, hold on. Let's play Deep Rock. Honestly, do we want to play Deep Rock? I could do Deep Rock. I could do Deep Rock. I don't know. If I play Yakuza, I have to put a warning on the stream. I don't know if I have to do that for Red Dead, probably. We could play Fungi Man. Love this game. Play Hollow Knight. Elder Scrolls. I'm not that far in, but I kind of accidentally rushed the end game content. So it's like I have one house, it's not even furnished, and I'm like walking to the place where the Elder Scrolls are, as far as I know. The only problem is there's a bunch of like snow enemies there, like bears and stuff, that I'm not strong enough to beat, and I can't run around. Got a nice big cup of tea today, with another very generous helping of honey. We can play another crap. Dude, just play all these games on stream. Cyberpunk. Never played this either. I put this in here. I have actually played it, but I walked around before like one of my friends decided they didn't like it, so we all kind of stopped playing the game. Unfortunately, I was quite excited to play this game, but I don't have anyone to play it with. So multiplayer makes a lot of games, in my opinion. That's the official soundtrack. Okay, buckshot roulette. Okay, let's let's do this, and then this. Oh, gotta do the be right back. I gotta turn the music on again, because we're not there anymore. All right, bring this up. So, if you saw the video of episode, what, 5? Episode 5, yeah. It was a shorter episode where where I finished up parts of the step garden, got that all in place, and spent most of the time trying to figure out where water is going to come from. Uh, what? What? I logged out up there. I had a whole, I had a whole intro planned and everything. I wrote it all down. Uh, okay. Well, welcome in everybody to another episode of. I really need to come up with a better name than High. I don't want to say High Craft or something like that, because then that gives the impression that I'm, you know, stone like I'm high doing this. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like maybe that's not something I should advertise to people, you know. It is legal in my country, all right? In Canada, marijuana is legal, and I do take it medicinally. I feel like I should say that. I do take marijuana medicinally for pain, along with a myriad of other painkillers. But yeah, that's some very good tea. Okay, let's uh, let's get out from. Let's go up. Let's head up, and let's take a look at this. Okay. I actually logged out right here, like this, staring straight up. This is how I logged out last night. All right. So, if you were here for yesterday's stream, episode 5, You probably heard a lot of the discussion on how we are going to have water along and in the base. See, I put up many different scaffoldings gauging heights and things over here as well. And you could also be wondering why we need water. There are several reasons. One, the main one being I need some kind of power source to power a lot of machinery and stuff in this base. And I feel water is a good way to do that. It also it's also a necessity for life. So I feel building a fort without some kind of aqueduct system would be a little disconnected from reality. And I feel like putting that in would severely help the build. And also, it would provide a very good method to turn that crankshaft. If I can justify having large amounts of water over here coming down, I can turn a turbine, which can turn that, which can activate the boat elevator. I had many, many, many thoughts about this. All right. So the step gardens, obviously, we're going to need to supply water from somewhere. I don't like that it's just kind of coming out from here. We could do individual wells for that. But at the end of the day, I'm going to need a lot of water. So several ideas I had was doing aqueducts from over here. Putting a pond here, or one of the bigger projects I was considering doing is putting a massive dam here, like and kind of flooding this entire area. But after looking at how open this is, uh, I figured that would be a little tricky at best. So this would have been a really cool spot to build. God, I wish there were more builders on this server. There's so many cool spots real close to where we are. It'd be real nice to fill up the world. But yeah, so I'm probably not going to end up doing a dam over here. That's a lot of work for something that it's overkill. Um, I thought of several ideas, being pumping water up into a water tower of sorts. My Yeah, the spot I was planning. Why do I have so much time? We'll get to that. The spot I was planning on doing that was right over here in this area. I was planning on putting a water tower, or if that came to fruition, and pumping water up and over here. I didn't end up. Uh, I ended up choosing something different, and you might be able to see it behind me there. We're building a mountain for water. All right. So the story behind this is there was a mountain here. This city needed water. They didn't want to pump it up from the ground because that's a lot of work. So they went to the nearby mountain, and the idea that this mountain would have been a lot taller than it is now. And they hollowed out. They tore down the top of it and hollowed out a big pit, and that became their water reservoir. So that is the current big project I've added, is making this, because this is one little island. I could make this whole thing a mountain range. I'm just gonna start with doing a water reservoir because I want to focus on this. All right, if I try to make everything cohesive, I'm gonna end up doing everything but build my base. So I'm just gonna build enough here to make it convincing that yeah, that could be a mountain. Sure, it's a little weird, going like obviously I'm gonna do a better job than this. I'm gonna go back around, but I'm not gonna be trying to blend it perfectly. All right, we're not going down here or anything. Uh, might do some overflow. We'll build it up. We'll make it look believable, and we'll fill it all with water, and we will have aqueduct tunnels or aqueducts running all over the city. All right, so we're gonna have a whole bunch of different places. We're going to use a bunch of different kind of pressures. We're going to be making some faux artisanal wells. Um, all things to make this world feel a little more real, which is the goal of having water. Like obviously, I could just put a bucket because water just flows out of a bucket infinitely. But I feel uh, that wouldn't have the same effect. Having the water come from somewhere and go somewhere, I think will be an invaluable aspect of this build. Let's sleep real quick. I also I also did get a few new horses. Been kind of just going around gathering a whole bunch up. We now have a whole collection over here with a few pretty fast fellas. This guy is pretty speedy. Let's take him out actually. Look at this guy. He's pretty speedy. He's got a decent amount of health too. And if I remember, his jumps. Come on. I can't. Can I? There we go. He can jump a block. What an incredible jumper. Truly. But yeah. We're certainly getting our selection of horses up, which is good. Where were you even? Sure. I am really gonna have to make stables soon. Maybe over there. But back to the mountain project. I really do just keep making this bigger for myself. Um, and of course, what are mountains made out of? Stone. What do I not have a lot of? Because I use so much of it? Stone. Okay, so we're going to place down quite a bit, and I imagine we're going to be spending a lot more time in here. So yeah, let's go map out the bottom of this. Obviously, all this stuff is subject to change at literally any point. Um, this is just, it's trying to convince me that it works. That's the challenge of this. Okay. Obviously, we're not even gonna try to make it perfect yet. We have to actually make it before we try to make it perfect. So we're gonna come all along down here, and we're gonna go down here. So we are adding a significant portion to this. I feel that this will be worth it though. Having some plausible way to explain how and why we have so much water. We need it to power things, and water, you know, people just need it to live. Uh, and having a good explanation as to why and how is something I don't think I will regret spending time on. Though it will take a very long time. So this project is, we're certainly in for the long haul with this. Hoping to have it knocked out in maybe a month. So maybe by Christmas we'll have this all set up, good to go. And yes, I'm currently building up a straight wall. Texturing, detailing, differences, that will all come later. Can't get anything done if I don't start placing blocks. It's just how it is. Alright. Go back here. So another question that will come up once this is all in place is, what does having an aqueduct starting from an unguarded section of the fort do for the security? How would one reasonably solve this problem? Because obviously the water issue it's very clear it came as an afterthought because it did. I didn't know what I was gonna do. In terms of this city, though, this would probably be one of the first things they did. So I need to make this feel a little older, I think, than everything else is going to feel. Just for the sake of, everyone needs water, and that's if you're starting some kind of city or civilization, that should be on the forefront of your mind. If it's not, good luck building a city. So bring this. So we've already kind of met the area where that's taking place. So we don't really need to go much further this way. We can kind of just start going up, and we'll come back and detail all that. While I'm doing this, I am going to try to add in little variations here and there. Just wherever I can, to make the next part of this process a little easier, if possible. But I'm not going to be going too far out of my way to do that yet. Oh yeah. Also, I wanted to say thank you, everybody. We recently reached 50 subscribers on YouTube. Woo! Thanks everybody that's watching on YouTube and everyone that's watching on Twitch. Means a lot, and I hope we're all as excited as I am to see how good this build will become. I'm gonna do my best to make a show that I am proud to make. So that's gonna involve a lot of trial and error, a lot of different things. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, thanks everyone for 50 subscribers on YouTube. Woo! I got some from here. Right. Okay. Building up the front. So right here, we're going to add a little more detail just to make the process a little easier in the future. Gonna go out, back a few, cut just like so. Never done any big terraforming projects. I don't blame you. They're a pain. And it's a good terraforming project when you can't really tell it's been terraformed, I think. I mean, I guess it depends really on what you're going for. If you're going for a terraforming project that you don't want people to be able to tell, versus if you do, like the modern terraforming, which is placing a whole bunch of moss down, which, I really should get to. Some point, some point. Maybe this weekend. We'll see. I'll see if I feel it's worth it yet to build a moss farm. Alright, so we're now up a decent ways. I want to get this all one level, and then we'll start filling everything in. So the ideal height of this will probably be around 130 to 140, I think. We want it to be decently tall. I want to have significant enough pressure to justify doing pretty much anything I want with the water. So like a 30-meter elevation will be more than plenty. Actually, no, it should be quite a bit higher than that. Because we're gonna want water flowing around the height we're flying at right now. So that's around 146. So that's gonna have to go up quite a ways. We don't want it interfering with the down part here, which is at 120. So we want to have decent clearance here, but we also don't want it too high in the skyline. The skyline is going to be made up of, buildings and stuff like that. So we're going to try to keep the aqueducts around the 140 level starting out, at least until we get into the center portion of the city. And already we can start to see it kind of taking shape. I got a little setup here from last night, and I will have a sip of tea while the sun goes down. Good tea. Okay. That. Hello, pig. Sorry, pig. Do this. All right, let's start bringing this up. I'm thinking about getting compression gloves. Actually, turn the heat off. One moment. Yeah, no. I've been thinking about getting compression gloves to help my fingers in the cold because I don't like it being too hot in here, and I have to keep a heating pad on my leg at all times, or at least as frequently as possible, as advised by my doctor and physio. So it gets a little warm in the winter when you got to keep the heat on to keep the building from freezing. And at a certain point, my hands kind of start not liking what I'm doing. So I think I'll probably invest in some compression gloves this winter. Um, that way I don't have to keep the heat on. It also costs a lot to heat old houses, so the less electricity I can use, the better. So I'm gonna do some of this. Okay, that's good. I've only done a few other terraforming projects. I have terraformed a mountain before, and it did look pretty good last time, but that was a snowy mountain that's in my old world. We can check out at some point if people would like to see. Actually, no, that's on my YouTube channel. Anyone on YouTube's probably seen that, anyways. Okay, sure. Sure. I was hoping I wouldn't have to cut down those trees, but it's looking like I will. Alright, before we go up another level, let's take a look. Okay, it's very abrupt. We knew this was it was gonna look very abrupt. I'll obviously have to go and take all that dirt down. Okay. This is looking good. Okay. This is looking very, very steep. We'll just have to do some solid texturing. But this already was a decently steep mountain. So we're probably going to be bringing that up to the highest point might go up this high. What height does the snow start at? What's the lowest height this starts at? 111. No, goes down quite a bit. So we could transition to snow at any point. So that'll help quite a bit with the terraforming we're going to be doing. We'll also lend to water. So that is convenient for us. I'm just gonna build this quite up because we need to get the height. Is the music on? No. It's the music I'm listening to. Strange. Okay. No, I missed. Sad. All right, there we go. So we're starting with initial walls. If you can't tell, I do build of the pretty much everything the same way. I put down a really basic structure and then I go back later and I detail after that. Um, sure. All right. This. Okay. Now I can get up. Do not want to be wasting any wood. All right. Skeleton. Rude. Very rude. Can't believe he would do that to me. Okay, let's... I can make that jump. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. My elytras. Okay. 1 second. There we go. No! Skeleton. Skeleton. Is it thunderstorming? Can I go to sleep? I want to have a nap. No. Yeah. Okay, let's work over here then. I'm gonna need to go get some lamps to light this whole place up. I don't like working where mobs can spawn anymore now that I really have an option, a choice in the matter, so. Okay, now it's nighttime. Wow, that was an incredible jump. Alright, let's go back over here. Alright. Nope, we're back over here now. Obviously, we're not going to leave this all as very, very vertical walls. But it needs to be vertical before it slopes in. I'm not the kind of builder that knows. Pretty much everything I do, I wing it. There's not a lot of planning that goes into my Minecraft gameplay. It's very much off the top of my head. I'm gonna collect these because I've been thinking about just planting a bunch more cherry trees around. They're very nice trees. I don't see them. I haven't lived in a cherry blossom biome yet. So having more around I think would be nice. Uh, we're gonna encounter problems here, yeah. Right, let's chop these down. There we go. And you're probably gonna be an issue at some point as well, so let's just get it out of the way. Oh, I haven't mined a lot of cherry trees, so I don't think there are any more logs up there. Could be wrong. We'll see in a few minutes anyways. So we are going to leave these decently vertical. Like, obviously we're going to flush out the bottom. We're not going to have it go from, like, almost flat to near vertical, but we're going to keep it decently. That way it'll make it a lot easier to, air quotes, fortify the base. Because it'd be really silly if you have basically a bridge from over here to over there, and the entire rest of the fort's all cased in walls, but over here, nothing. You can just walk right in the back door. It'd be pretty stupid. It would be pretty stupid. It is becoming later in the day, so we're gonna go grab some lamps. We'll light up the area while we wait for those leaves to despawn so I can pick them all up. Ow. Alright, let's go around, make sure there's plenty of light in at least the spots we'll be walking, or that can hit us. More like... Mm. Cows. Lytras are so weird. You bounce all over the place. Oh my gosh. Do I... Let's just do that. My chest plate, or my elytra's kind of annoying me right now. That's a decent portion of this area lit up. Is a decent portion. There's still going to be several areas that aren't. We'll keep some lamps on us for those. This means we'll just be able to work a little later into the night. And if we light up the outside, we'll be able to work through the night, which saves a lot of time. Okay, we'll keep a stack on us. Nice. Making it go in ever so slightly. Oh, I didn't even finish this level. Okay. Whoa. What? Didn't think you could get up there. Okay. Spider obviously can. That's a dangerous area down there. Let's try not to end up dead. Do I want chess lessons? I'll do my chess later, chess.com. Calm down. So eager. So I am kind of treating this like a volcano build. It's the only kind of thing I've done before like this. So this is obviously a little more uniform than it'll be when I'm done. But you can start to see the shape this is going to take place. We're going to have to terraform a whole bunch. Pretty much everywhere. But we're just making the general shape right now. Tea time. There we go. Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, there is music playing on Twitch. I might get copyright stricken. Might get stricken from it. But yeah, we listen to music. It doesn't ooh, hiding in the grass. It doesn't, at least for me, show up in the YouTube VODs. So far that's good. We'll see if I get obliterated by copyright from this though. Really hope I don't, but I probably will. Not expecting to get away with it. So let's actually make a marker. Yeah, right in the middle. We'll have to take this all down in it at some point anyways. So what height? So it has to, 120 is the height of everything else. It's the height of the highest ground level, so 140 is probably the minimum I want it over there. So we're at 410 right now. Now, aqueducts, they don't drop that much elevation. So we could probably, I mean, we'll have to do a little bit we'll have to do a little bit of H.g.A.I water. It won't be all one flowing. There will be some stagnant, unfortunately. Just because I don't want to make that mountain the biggest thing. But we probably want the water levels around. Ooh, we're in here now. Probably around 140 by the time we get over here. Maybe even a little higher. Because we do need to have it coming down over to here. So having the water be there means we're gonna have to have some pretty tall aqueducts, which means they're probably going to be about this height, maybe a little. Oh, okay. It's fine. We can fudge the water. As long as it makes a little bit of sense, we'll be good. So we'll probably bring it up. We'll leave that as our marker for now. And we'll decide when it's done based off the of how the mountain's looking. If it looks big enough. When I say there's no planning in my building, I mean there is no planning in my building. I just sat down last night. I went for a drive, clear my head, try to think of how water works, the way it moves. Um, Looked at some Roman stuff. Looked at I think it was the Aztec stuff gardens. Um, yeah, just trying to take inspiration from real life things. This city isn't a copy of or inspired by any build either. This is just straight from me noggin. But I do want it to feel as real as I can make it, which means we need somewhere to get water, and we need a lot of it because we're going to be powering something that realistically shouldn't work. So we'll have to make some big stuff there. Yeah, no, I can't reach that. This will also give me plenty of options for working with water. I'm a big fan of BOO. Um, Watching, really getting into Hermitcraft this year. I'm keeping up with as many hermits as I can, which is about like 14, 15 of them. Um, and B-Dubs is certainly on that list. I really like his the little creek he made in his forest this year, and I want to try doing similar kinds of things in making glass look like water. I really, really like that idea, and I want to learn how to do it. So that's something I'd like to take a look at some point, and I do have an idea of how we're gonna do that. Um, so we're going to be bringing a whole bunch of water over to the boat elevator anyways, and we need somewhere for that water to go. So why not some massive drain creating a waterfall that will be we might have some water in it. I don't know. I've never done anything like this, but we'll see. I do want to do something out of glass to make it look like a big cascading waterfall. I think that would be pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Butterrock. So at this point, we'll probably take a step back and we'll take a good look at it. See if this is where we start going in more, forming the main body of the mountain. We do already have a snow farm, so there's nothing to worry about on that front. We'll have plenty of snow for this. Though I might have to move it to my XP farm if I want, like, a lot. How are we looking? Let's take a more grounded. I mean, it's looking a little Wally over here. That's, you know, like the movie. Um, just everything's all one height. That look any better? I think so. Obviously, we're gonna have to do. There's that big section right there. We'll have to. Yeah. Let's not get hung up on that right now. Let's just take a peek at how the mountain's looking. Should also take a look at the general shapes of it. Over here, we're not really gonna worry that much about how it looks because there's absolutely no one over here. We're gonna focus on the sides and the front. If there's any build I leave the back off, it will probably be this one. So from here, do another ring around it. Now that we're all the same height. Right, we still need to take a look at the general shapes. Let's do that now. Okay, so we have some really long and an abutting part here. So how would a natural mountain form this way? And what would make the most sense to have a body of water? Let's here. Okay. So I mean, we're gonna be filling it with water anyways. So I think if we just keep coming in with the shape a little bit until we get to our desired height, which is maybe yeah, probably quite a bit taller than this actually. Whew. Oof, this is gonna be, yeah, so we need to go up quite a bit. And we're gonna be really relying on my later terraforming to make this look good. Because we need the height, we need the interior space to fill with water. So there has to be a pretty sizable water pool that we will make look like a man-made aqueduct. But hmm. Yeah, that's gonna really rely. That's really gonna push my my terraforming skills. So wish me luck on that. We'll see how that ends up looking. I don't have any. That's okay. Yeah. So that's really gonna push my skills, which I'm excited for. It's pretty much the whole point of this world is to just get better at a little bit of everything. You know, we're doing a lot of building, we're doing a lot of terraforming, a lot of new stuff. Mm. So yeah, we'll do hills and all that all along. We'll make it very pretty. I'm also going a little too high with this. I'm trying to not make all the changes happen on one level, but that's really not something I should be worrying about right now. That should be something I worry about breaking up later. learned a lot about the Minecraft building process, and I've realized it's just placing blocks. At some point, you just have to decide to start placing blocks and trust in your skills to make it look good later. Almost everything will look worse before it looks better. Hmm. Thought we were out of stone. Just too far away. So we don't actually have that much stone. We have the stone my friend mined up for me. Um, I have 4 of those shulker boxes here right now, and there's maybe 6 more, which will not be enough to do this project by any means. But it'll be enough to get a decent idea of where this is going. Now, what day is it today, actually? Wednesday. Okay. It is Wednesday. So maybe tomorrow, we get all the stone placed today. We'll just set up a few beacons and start digging away. There's more than enough stone under that hill than I'll probably ever need. I hope. If this world goes that long, I'll be astonished. If the realm holds up that long. And for light, we'll just do some stone stairs or whatnot. To make sure this doesn't become a mob trap. Time to go up. Out of stone. Oh yeah, I did do one other thing last night that I didn't get around to saying, which is why all these shulker boxes are here. That's we'll go over there now actually, and check that out. Is I did end up getting rid of that village, or those few houses that were along here. So the next part of this project is doing that, but for now, check this out. Nothing there. There used to be like 3 villager houses. This was all connected up. Looks so much better now. That took a good few hours. You see that platform I'm probably gonna leave, but it's quite a bit of work. I love flying through this world. It's cool just being around stuff you've built. I'm hoping this world goes for a long time, and I'm hoping people like it. At the end of the day, to me, Minecraft is a community game. best spent playing with friends. You know, I always said I wanted to live my life as a 3D printer. I guess that's what I am. Just building things layer by layer, going in circles. Everything's slightly different every round, and it's fun to watch it go up. That's why I started recording a lot of my Minecraft, is I really liked going back and watching my old videos and seeing what everything used to look like, and yeah, how everything's changed, how I've improved, both as a builder and in making these little videos. It's a very fun hobby. If you do any kind of game or something like that where you're trying to make improvements, I recommend recording it and keeping record of that kind of stuff. It's really fun to go back and look at all the progress you've made. Oh yeah, that's this is a massive project. Oh, we also have to, and maybe we'll leave the cave. Tea time. Tea just makes my day so much better. I should just have tea every day. I try to, but I don't. Alright, so this is now we're making progress, we're gaining height. I'm gonna fill this in just to make a bit more of a cohesive or coherent I keep getting cohesive and coherent mixed up. I did that yesterday too. Gonna get a little taste for the kind of terraforming this is gonna be. Oh, this should be a 3. Yep. So already with that, you can, like, obviously that looks a little too stair-like, so we gotta add some more stuff in to break it up, like that. Looks good. Let's continue going up. I want to reach, I think 140 will be the minimum height. Absolute minimum. But yeah, let's see. I want to find a nice spot to raise this up as well. Right here. Okay, we got some variation there now. It's all about breaking up patterns, which is always easier to do when you can identify the patterns. Oh yeah, I never updated the days. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on. What day are we on? 190. 6,190. And we are playing Minecraft, so building a mountain. That's what we're doing. And we're playing Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. There we go. Update. Perfect. Let's hide that. I don't want to. I want to see him see. I didn't like that. Okay. This is also why I've been saving a lot of the ore veins that I've been coming across. Instead of mining them with fortune and getting the resources, I've been saving them for something like this. Detailing this will be a really big and kind of time-consuming process. And we're going to need a lot of coal, we're going to need a lot of diorite, we're going to need a lot of andesite, maybe some emeralds, if emerald ore if we have enough. Might do that real sparingly because I haven't mined a mountain out this time around. Unlike my last world where I did, I don't have a whole bunch of emerald ore laying around. I'm so excited to see how this turns out. I can't wait for like a week when this is really, really on its way. Because while this is technically a disconnected project from the actual base, the city, this will add so much more life to it, I think. And it actually puts something on this side. I like working from things I've placed down and out. But at a certain point, I feel like, you know, you need to go somewhere new, do something completely different, and then kind of steal ideas from yourself to keep the variety interesting. which is a bit difficult to do when you're building a lot of things, I think. That's going to be one of my bigger challenges, is getting all my buildings to look different. But we've certainly got a very big variety of buildings in place right now. So we can certainly spend some time just trying to mesh a whole bunch of those together. Should be close to the start of this, yeah. Come on. Okay. This layer is now good to place. Let's get after it. We're now doing 117. So a long ways to go before minimum height. But we'll get there. And doing these kinds of projects, it's reminding me I still have to do all that stuff as well. I don't want to have honestly, a lot of it doesn't matter. It's the stuff that I've kind of leveled and touched. And obviously I want to I'm doing that off. I'm filling in the bottoms like underwater and that. I'm doing all that off stream currently. But maybe one night if I'm bored, I'll load up the stream and hang out. So after this one, we'll do a fly around, see how it's looking. We'll have to get more rockets, but that's fine. I'll also need to get more stone as well, so it's all working out perfectly. Mhm. I wish Minecraft Bedrock had blocks placed tally. So I'm sure I would I'd have a fair amount, I think. As I've placed a lot of blocks. Probably placed more blocks than I've mined. Because I I got one of my friends to help me out with a lot of digging. He doesn't like playing the game, he doesn't like building, but every once in a while he likes relaxing and just digging holes. So I just ask him to collect a bunch of the blocks, and if he wants to give them to me or if he wants me to buy them from him. Which I still don't have diamonds. uh, I'm still flat broke, in case anyone's wondering. Flat broke. Don't know what happened to that tree. A chunk rendering error. Oop, I'll use that. We're definitely gonna have to put some kind of military fortifications on this mountain, though. Not having it, I think, would be really stupid. You build all these massive walls, but do nothing for your massive hill that you're gonna have a bridge from. We'll have to do a guard tower or something. Something. We'll figure it out. And with that, the 117 and below is complete. Let's take a peek how it's coming along. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of potential here. I am seeing I don't know if it's just me. Um I want to overhype it, but I think this is going to be real cool. I'm I'm excited for this project. Probably more so than I should be considering how much stone I'm going to need. But we're making good progress, all right? We're making some real good progress. We're going to go grab some more rockets, and we're also on the way back going to grab some more shulker boxes of stone. Elytra's getting down. Getting down. Some dirt there too. So yeah, in case anyone's worried about where we're gonna get all this stone, just in case you're ever so concerned about where my stone's gonna come from, where it has been coming from, we could always go see the other pit as well. Um, Whoa, that's the yeah. Oh, we're getting close. This is where it starts descending. You see here. Can't actually get in there. But yeah, whole bunch of area. We can mine this all to bedrock if we want. I say if we want. Of course, I want to mine it to bedrock. That'd be really, really cool. It'd be just be a lot of work. It would just be a lot of work. It's hard to keep energy up that much for that long. Okay. I don't have an ender chest here, so I'm actually gonna grab my other elytra before this one breaks. Oh. Okay, glad I checked. Rather than assuming. Okay. So we need to go repair stuff. Which is convenient. I mean, my shovel, my pickaxe, they're not doing too well. Just need to find... Huh? Where's my boat? Huh? Where's my boat? I can't lose that boat. I've had that boat since, like, day 300 or something. Where would it be? I wonder. So I would have emptied my inventory before I went down there. Maybe it's just over the wall? Somewhere around here? Hmm. Hmm. That's not good. I don't want to lose that boat. Okay. Um, where? If I was a boat, where would I put myself? Somewhere here. This one. Boat? No boat. Oh no. It's not in my ender chest, is it? It's not in a bundle. You can't put boats in bundles. We can, but no, not really any point. I guess I'll take it. I want my crazy carpet though. Oh dear. Oh no. I've lost my crazy carpet. Here, no. Here, no. I wouldn't put it in there. Surely I wouldn't put it in there. Boat? Wither skulls, okay. Boat in here? No. Nope. Huh. I appear to have misplaced my boat. That's not it. Well, this is a tragic loss. Huh. I've had that boat for so long, I'm sad. Oh, no. I'll have to... I guess I'll have to look around for it, and if I can't find it, I'll have to make a new one. Building terrain for 10 years. Oh, just gonna say, it's taken so long, I'm gonna have a sip of tea, but I immediately loaded. Still gonna have tea, though. Yes, I do keep a whole bunch of flint and steels. What if some random freak incident happens where all of the nether portals on the server, they break, and you're stuck in the nether? Well, you'd be out of luck. You'd have to go find iron in a bastion or something, or wait for someone to come get you. Nah, we plan ahead more than that. You know where I probably left that? No, I would have taken it back from the pit. I wouldn't have left it at the pit. I would have taken it. I'm really at a loss for where that is, or where that could be. I've probably just misplaced it somewhere. I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. Isn't that just great? 2 elytras, instantly healed. Now I just have to wait for my shovel and pickaxe. Ah, good tea. I put so much honey in this, it's almost more honey tea than anything else. But it is very good. Oh yeah. Well, when I was writing ideas down, watching some Minecraft YouTube last night, and one of the things I wrote down, big bold letters, is just to watch Etho's not Hermitcraft videos. I'll learn a lot. And I mainly said that because I really like his nether boat system. I honestly don't remember what series it was. But I also saw a really cool fence design that I might do my best to steal. for the middle layer, which is a full block, a half slab, and then a chain in between. I really, really like that idea. And I'm probably going to shamelessly steal it. But yeah, I wrote down a whole bunch of notes and stuff, and all the things I need to do. One project I need to get to is a bartering system. I'm really starting to feel the effects of not having like blackstone, quartz, and all that stuff. So I might need to take quite a bit of time to make some double stacked gold farms, double, quadruple stacked gold farms, make a bartering system and all that. I was kind of hoping someone else on the server would do it, but let's be honest, at this point it's really not looking like that's going to happen. Let's wear the fluttering cloak for now. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point, and I'm gonna have to pick out a whole new farming area, or maybe we pick out a new area around here somewhere. Actually, that'd probably be good. Maybe like right over here. We'll because there's nothing. This whole area is really really cool too. I wish this was closer to spawn because putting castles in some of these mountain ranges would have been so cool, man. So cool. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, there's this too. Dude, this world's just really cool. It has some really cool generation. Look at that. Big guy down there. Yeah. Let's let's not get lost. Let's go back. But yes, that's something I will probably work on in conjunction with the mountain whenever I get bored of just placing blocks. I'll uh I'll have to find some designs of farms I like. Let's be honest, I'm probably just gonna use Silent Whispers. The only farms I ever find really that work as advertised are Silent Whispers farms on Bedrock, anyways. So yeah, if you're looking to make any pretty much any kind of farm on Bedrock, Silent Whisper. He also has a really cool base in Truly Bedrock this year. Really cool base. I like it. All right, let's head back. Gosh, it's so cool to fly around this base, man. So cool. With the big mountain project too. Oh boy. We're gonna have to take that down at some point. I don't think I'm we'll leave it. We'll leave it until it gets in the way. That seems to be my method for a lot of this is ignore it until it becomes a problem and then deal with it. Yeah, that's empty. So this is all of the stone we have. So once these shulker boxes are gone, we're back to farming this or mining this stuff uh in stream again. So lot of mining streams coming soon, I guess. Because we need a lot more stone than what we have. Oh boy. I make interesting life decisions, don't worry about it. The squirrel. If this window wasn't looking right out into an open field where you could totally see enough to dox myself, I would so put up a camera so you could look at this squirrel that's watching me all the time. Uh, but alas, I don't want to dox myself any more than I already have. Does anyone know if you can use GoPro as a, because I have a GoPro from skating. I tried connecting it to my computer. I think I've done it before too, where I was using that as a webcam. Don't know what I'd do with a webcam. Probably never turn it on, but having one would at least give me the option. Oop. How about how about we switch up the music? Let's do the be right back. Oh yeah, this is a 3 hour long track. We can certainly switch it up. We can certainly switch it up. I keep getting recommended YouTube videos of just Roman aqueducts now. I'm not complaining. I've always liked practical architecture. I've always just liked architecture to begin with. But I'm not mathy enough for that. What does this sound like? Very violin-y. Has a very ominous title too. Um, let's try it out, I guess. Oh, Coat of Stone. This is a very epic track. Oh, it's nighttime too. Ah, it will be in a minute. We'll wait. We shall wait. Is that it? Is music done? Was that like a 1 minute track? I didn't actually see the time. Oh my gosh, I didn't even switch back the. Okay, I realized this time it's fine. So that was a 1 minute track. Um, and I've been on the be right back screen the whole time. It's perfect. It's fine. Um, I want to find that track I was listening to. This one. I like this one. Yeah, it's very chipper. Oh, have I been recording my screen the whole time too? Oh no. That's fine. All right, let's get to work. Enough slacking off. Stacks of stone really don't last long in these kinds of projects, that's for sure. I have been having a little bit of an existential crisis after watching that Etho video. It's his point was about AFKing and not doing it, and it was what's the point of AFKing versus being in creative when you're already spending the money on the electricity for it, which yeah, makes a lot of sense, but I feel like building things in survival is so much different than creative. Like, I don't think it's just about spawning the blocks in. I think it's more to ensure that's like every block in this world I placed. Every block in this world was gotten legit. Alright, that's... I don't know. It's... that really threw me for a loop, though. And, yeah. Don't know. That's calling me out. I AFK in this world quite a bit. That's my main method for iron, gunpowder, string, sugarcane, pumpkins, eggs. Trying to think of other things. Bones, wither skulls, blaze rods, arrows. Uh, the Guardian farm's fast enough where it doesn't really matter. My wither farm is not good either. It is not nearly good enough. It is the first one I've ever built, so I'm cutting myself some slack. So with this layer, we are officially one block over the height of the height of the ground over there. So that's good. We're making solid progress today. Feeling good. Also, that horse there is tamed, and it's really, really slow. Really, really slow. Don't know if we can catch it walking. Walk. Do something. Do something. Okay. It's a very slow horse. I would. Yeah, look at it. Look at how slow it is. I'm gonna have to go get a saddle at some point and see how just how slow it is. But that's not going anywhere too quickly. That's for sure. Okay, that is another layer done. Let's take a look. Mm. Yeah, it's starting to look very, very uniform. Which, we knew would happen. It's a little unfortunate, but what can you really do about it? We'll worry about it. Oh, very, very uniform. We'll worry about that all later. Right now, we're just getting a feel for the shape, feel for the size, and so far, I think it's going good. Yeah, we've only moved like 7 or 8 blocks, so. Dun, 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 bum, bum, mm, dun, 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 dun. No, no, let's go up 2 more. We're gonna leave that as it is, though. A little too uniform. We're gonna change some of this too. Okay. Coming nighttime. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I had a stone too. That's good timing. Tea time as well. Very, very good tea. I thought that was a villager wearing a propeller hat. I thought that bee was a pillager or a villager wearing a propeller hat. I don't know why. I saw him. That's the first thing I thought. Oh, jeez. I don't. A pillager wearing. I keep saying pillager. Anybody that can draw and wants to draw a pillager and a villager in a propeller hat, please send it to me. I want to see that. I want to see a pillager and a villager in propeller hats drinking tea. So this is 125. It's a very, very vertical mountain. What should I have for dinner tonight? I know what my snack's gonna just be some seaweed paper. I got a bunch of it, but unfortunately the cucumbers rotted like the day after I got them, and I'm now out of rice, and I'm left with a whole bunch of seaweed paper. So I'm probably just gonna be chewing on that for a few days. Good enough snack, I suppose. I suppose. We're out of blocks. No, we're not. Why did I think we were out of blocks? Is it just me or did that? Hold on. I'll watch that back. Did that just not appear in my hand in time? Or am I crazy? I got I got a whole bunch of blocks in my hand still. Gotta wait for it to catch up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, it just took forever to appear in my hand. Bedrock, everybody. You love it and you hate it at the same time. See, that's taking a long time. And that is 125 done. Let's take a peek. Okay. It's looking mountainy, I think. It's looking very artificial mountainy right now, but I've certainly seen worse bases for mountains. Like my first one. It was terrible. But by the time I was done it, my friends that were playing on that world with me didn't even know it was terraformed. I'm proud of that. And you're probably thinking, oh, you probably just didn't do a lot. Nah, I added like 50 blocks vertically to it. They just didn't notice. Uh, my friends don't really like Minecraft. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Probably should take a grounded view of this, actually, before we get too on our way with this layer. So we are approaching. So we need to think about how we want the mountain to look. Oh, that was a very big stretch. Oof. So we're very low. Let's bit more height. So what do we want the silhouette of this mountain to be? Honestly, a little higher than that, and we'll just put some peaks on like the sides of it. Fill it with water. Because like that's enough height to justifiably bring water to here, to this height. We could probably justify bringing water right about here. I think about here is where that runs out. So if you see, if we raise it up quite a bit more, we'll be able to get it up there. So that does have to be real tall. Probably actually up to that height. Which is fine. Yeah, it'll work. It'll just mean that much more terraforming later. But it's looking good so far, I think. It'll be a good addition. And it'll let me do something I've wanted to do pretty much since I was doing research for my cathedral, which is having a bunch of drain spouts, making a really busy area with a whole bunch of drain spouts. I've been wanting to do a project like that pretty much since the start of my cathedral, and I was kind of thinking about doing it for that project, but I figured it would be a little out of place considering that cathedral was nestled right in between two mountains. Um, not the best place to put a whole bunch of busy drain spouts. Dun, 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 dun. So just with the random-esque way I'm placing blocks, we're gonna get quite a bit of variation in the mountain already, and going back later and adding more will probably suffice. Well, it will suffice. The randomness we're looking for, and that you find in natural generation. I guess the style of terraforming I'm trying to do here would be like vanilla plus. Like it's gonna be a lot steeper than any mountain I've found in Minecraft, anyways. Well, steeper and also more realistic than a mountain I've found, anyways. But we're gonna try to keep it looking. We're gonna because we don't want to have to terraform this entire world, you know. We're gonna try keeping it a good blend of natural versus modified terrain. Just so you know, we don't have to. Being able to blend your natural terrain into your artificial terrain is a skill, from what I've noticed. Um, so you don't have to end up terraforming everything, you know? If you can find a good way to leave it off, I think do that. These worlds are these worlds are near infinite. They're far bigger than any single person could ever fill. I think that it's like several times bigger than I forget the actual scale. I saw that a while ago about the actual size of a Minecraft world. It was it's much bigger than Earth. I know that much. I just don't remember how big it actually is. Okay, let's go up. Oh, we're out of stone. Ow. I did that in the wrong order. I meant to hit my elytra, then open my inventory. But instead... Oh, Mischief, welcome back. Hello. How's it going? That noise confused me. I'm not used to having the notifications. Startling. How's it going, Mischief? What you up to? Minecraft? Your animation? Storyboard animation? Character introduction? Um, I don't know what that comes to. I hope that's not too loud. I'm doing good. I've committed to a solution to my water problem, which is something that's been stressing me out for a while. I'm happy to be on the way with something that can solve that problem. So it's just gonna be a lot of stone, unfortunately. We have like 4 more shulker boxes of stone before we're out, and we have to bring this up to at least there, I think. But other than the sheer amount of mining I'm gonna have to be doing in the next few weeks, um, good, real good. Dun, 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 dun. MC server, we've figured out season 1 lore is gonna be basically a show, but in Minecraft. Oh, that's cool. What kind of show? Like a game show? Quiz show? Reality TV show? Got a lot of shows. What would reality TV Minecraft even look like? Uh, well on the way in layer 29. I'm thinking I'm gonna do probably not a double layer, but maybe a 5 layer. So we'll probably go around and do 2s after this, just to break up the pattern vertically a bit more. A fantasy show, nothing special. Just a lot of interconnected lore and characters, so that's cool. I do really like when people add lore to their Minecraft worlds and servers. You even have the villain planned. Ooh. Ooh. Villain's a very important part of these. A lot of role play. So I really got to make sure you nail it. And the season 1 finale. Oh boy. It sounds like you've got quite the plan going on there. Is this going to be like a YouTube series or a Twitch series? Because that would, yeah. A lot of Minecraft lore really died out with that whole Dream fiasco. Alright, so we're now up a height. We're going to take a look. But I do think we're going to do a layer of 2 up there. Just to break up the very similar steps. Yeah, YouTube with the non-lore grinding stuff on Twitch, most likely. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need to keep up with my YouTube stuff. I've just been posting the streams there. I need to make more actual videos. I think. Yeah, YouTube shows are always interesting. Get a lot of really cool ideas. A whole bunch of different people in those communities as well. It's very cool. So this brings us up to 131. That's at 150 if I recall correctly. Might be 160 though. I don't remember. I don't remember. Um, yeah, I was gonna post my animated show on YouTube, but doing this will give me experience planning, voice acting, scripting, etc. Yeah, man, that's a good plan. Jumping into that kind of stuff without much experience can be pretty difficult. But it'll also be slightly easier because it's Minecraft and not an animation. Certainly. And redos will also be a lot cheaper. That is for sure. Yeah. Oh, sounds like a very good place to start. really should plan out lunch a little better for when I do these streams. I haven't figured out how to do that. I don't even know what I could run down quickly and grab. I already had noodles today. Probably shouldn't have any more. I believe the bread's moldy. Spider. Oh. Stretch and tea time. Actually, speaking of, I might take my minute break right about now. Mountain's looking good though. We're making a lot of progress. Vortex, am I real? Oof, I hope so. uh, how's it going, Vortex? How is it hanging today? We're gonna go sit in my friend's house. I helped him with the interior. And it's really nice. I like it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Chicken on his roof. Okay, we're gonna sit at the fire, and I am going to gonna go refill my tea. Do all that good stuff. Enjoy the fireplace while I'm gone. All right. Be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Hello. How's it going? Enjoying the fire? Let's get this set up. I did grab myself a snack as well. I got the sushi seaweed, the nori, that I'm going to be snacking on throughout this stream. I think. Open it up. Where's my? There it is. Hey, how's it going? What'd everybody have for lunch today? What you having for dinner? I think I'm gonna have cereal. Nothing fancy. I haven't had cereal in a bit though, and I kind of want some. All right, let's give me a thing. Come on, come on. I just want one piece of paper. I don't want the whole thing all at once. Come on. There we go. Mmm, seaweed. PB&J for lunch? That sounds good. That sounds good. I feel very strange just eating seaweed paper right now. Brick. He named his dog Brick. Lilith. I love seaweed. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Very, very good. What's the other dog's name? Slab. Got Brick, Slab, and Lilith. Like, from One Piece? Is this a One Piece reference? It's not. Unfortunately, it's not a One Piece reference. I asked. Just gonna finish up this sheet and then we're gonna get back to it. Just a little snack to time you. A little potato garden, cutting board, cake. I really do like this guy's house. So cozy. It's just he has a big ugly beacon still sitting there. It really needs to put in the ground. You know, honey tea with seaweed, not bad. All right, let's put my lunch away. I also have poppy seeds. Oh, I should have poured some poppy seeds into the seaweed and then had that. He doesn't come by to feed his dogs enough. Man is holding pumpkin. Alright. Good and set. Let's go fill our pockets. Oh no, my heater's falling off my leg. Come on, get back here. Get back here! Oh no, don't crash. Okay. Just ow. Ow. Okay. Let's not move too much. There we go. Alright, nice and comfortable. Should probably take my hat off at some point too. Wearing a hat to do my hair. And it's sunset. That's fine. We can get this done before sunset. Or before we sleep. Perfect. Nap time. You know, we're probably gonna be like 12 layers short, I'd imagine, of what we'll actually need. I'm really not liking this big flat wall, but it's fine. We're gonna have some major terraforming there. Stick to the plan, Del. Stick to the plan. We gotta, we gotta get up there before we start worrying about how it looks. At least for the most part. We still care about how it looks right now. It's just as long as the bones are good. Cut this whole area off. Dun, 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 dun. What would you put with seaweed? What could I do with that? So I got a whole bunch. I have no rice, no fish. Maybe there's fish in the freezer. Maybe I'll go to town and get some fish. Hmm. Gotta make something for dinner. Level 135. Getting there. Yeah, I really do think that's 60. 160. I really should just go up and check, but it doesn't really matter as of yet. So I think we're good. Yeah. Placing blocks all around. Oh, I got baited. I can definitely see this becoming a mountain. It's just we're going to require a lot of, you know, detailing. But we're making good progress. Yeah, 160. Okay. 160 is correct. We're almost out of stone. We'll go back and refill our pockets now. We are, we're getting dangerously low on stone, though. And it's almost nighttime. Let's actually check the shape. Let's see how that's doing. No. Okay. A big body of water following something like that. Watch the sunset together. Can I, Wow, I said we'd watch the sunset together, and I didn't. We didn't end up watching the sun. I can kind of see it go down. Where's the moon? There's the moon. No, I missed. I missed. Cat. It's really coming along down here, though. Should we just flood it without taking any of the trees away? Flood it all the way down here. Uh, no, we're just making Wano. We're gonna put a big island city up here. All right, new city project. It's starting now. I'm joking. I'm not doing that. Unless. Uh, okay, let's. hmm, It's the one way you can place blocks wrong is placing them out there. Okay, no, it's time we do something about this. We have to change this up at least a little bit. It's been the same, and it's just too much straight line. If we do too much straight line all the way up, that will be a problem. It really won't. I'm over-exaggerating, but breaking it up will be good. Music stop? Is that it? Is that the playlist? I always forget when this one ends. Um, Hold on. Let's choose some new music. This one's only 30 minutes, but let's do it. Let's do it. Right. I can't get rid of that message. I'm just gonna... Can I not? Oh, I can't comment on my own. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. I just wanted to get that ad off the screen, but I will. I will. King, thanks to you. Thank that. Thanks for the follow. Alright, getting started on layer 139. Yeah, we're starting to actually cover up some ground down there. We'll have to go back and light it up when we need to. We might not really have to. But we're making some very solid progress. I didn't think we'd get anywhere near this much done. I thought we would have ran out of stone a while ago. Which, yeah. Thank you, Bedrock. Always something with this version. So we're a bit over halfway. Let's go see what it looks like from over here. Ow. Okay. It's taking shape. I mean, I would believe if there was a lot of water in that alone. Just we need it to be a little taller so we can, nope, pump it up to here. We can't. We can still kind of see it from here actually. Wow. Okay, so we can. How far can we see that from? Okay, now we can't see the center pillar, and about here it starts disappearing. So, yeah, that silhouette's gonna be real cool. Let's look at it from the Coliseum, or from the bridge maybe. Oh, you're hardly gonna be able to tell because of the walls. It's really gonna help frame in my base, though. Oh, oh, I'm really liking this. Oh boy, look at that. That's cool. You can't tell me otherwise. That is cool. Almost out of stone too, though. Just a big hill. Oh boy. That was timed so perfectly with the music. Going to bed there. We're getting quite a bit of lag now, though, unfortunately. It is around 3:30 in the afternoon, so I guess people are getting off work, getting off school, getting on their video games, so the internet slows down quite a bit. Sounds like my dad might be able to get a deal on internet, so I might be able to stream from there, which would be nice. If there's good internet there, and if I have enough money for food, that'd be a real nice place to be able to stream. It'd be like having my own office. It's at the very back of the house. It's very soundproof, very far away from everything. That'd be yeah, it would be perfect. We're just doing a little bit to make this a little different going up. It'll be easier to shape the top if we don't have that much to do on the sides. I'm really trying not to think about how much work this is gonna be. It's fine. As long as I just do it. If I procrastinate, it'll, take a lot longer, but if I just start placing blocks every day, we'll get it done in maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks is a little quick. That's a little quick, I think. But who knows? I might be underestimating my Minecraft abilities. I do think I wouldn't mind streaming Skyrim. I might do some of that. Just mess around. I'd be starting like halfway through a playthrough, but I don't know. So thinking about it, with this much stone, obviously we're gonna put like dirt and stuff over it, but with this much stone in the base and that much stone brick already, for a while, I think we're gonna have to make deep slate our main block. So we might end up doing the actual aqueducts out of maybe a wood and deep slate, or maybe just deep slate. Um, we'll have to see how that goes. As of now, I don't have enough deep slate for that, so I'll probably I'd have to go on a mining trips. Just go mining for diamonds and pick up all the deep slate and tuff I come across. Hmm. I didn't have to break that actually. It was unnecessary. These 2 block gaps aren't great for terraforming, but it'll give a lot of space to fill in with dirt and other things. Might actually just fill this the side of this mountain up with cherry trees. That could be pretty cool. Add a very, very nice splash of pink to an otherwise gray, green, and brown area. This is layer 143. Also provides a pretty nice view for that direction. Not a lot of stone left. Let's see, how much more do we have? Ah, we still got enough for another layer, I think. Or at least to get a very good start on one. Ooh. Gonna be a nice view from here too, I think. Obviously, those two are not my best builds, and they're not really meant to be viewed from this angle. But yeah, sun's going down as well. Okay, let's get at least some of this in before nighttime. Let's go have a nap. That's not my bed, that's my bed. Creeper! Do I have my bow? I have my bow. It's also probably despawned by now, but, you know. Yeah, it's already despawned. All right. Layer 147. Going in. And that's the end of that song. So let's do that. Pick out a new one. Are we roller skating today? I think we're roller skating today. We're on a roll, so we'll do roller skating. All right, let's take a look at what we got so far. That's looking very mountainous. Very, very mountainous, if you ask me. Very repetitive. Does it actually look like a mountain from like over here though? Holy. Okay, that's That's certainly looking mountainous. Certainly looking mountainous. Okay. How much more do we got? Okay. Got a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, so we still don't have enough to get up here. uh, the downhill skateboarding people are arguing about what time to go skate tomorrow. In the morning? What do you mean? That's like a 4 hour drive away from like everyone in that chat. uh, Alright, this is the last of our stone. So after once we're out of this, there's maybe a few shulker boxes scattered here and there. Like that would be like half full. But other than that, that's all of our stone. That's it. That's all. I had to go mining for stone to finish that wall. Take my final sip of tea here. Okay. Okay. That's looking good. Sun's going down. Let's not start fighting people. uh, Vortex, if you're still here. Oh boy. I don't know if you can hear my phone go off every time, but I think you can. Layer 151. We're out of stone. It's all gone. There's no more. Well, good progress. We've almost got to the height. Alright. It's looking not the worst. And that's what I'm going for. Not the worst. This side, we're ignoring that. So, now we have a few options. I can continue breaking blocks, or I continue placing blocks, or we can break some. I think we're going to break some for a bit. I lied. We immediately have 2 more shulker boxes. Oh, and that's full too. Um, oh, he did that because he ran out of shulker boxes. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I guess let's get to mining. We're probably not gonna have haste where we're going, so unfortunate, but I don't wanna bother really putting beacons everywhere just yet. This high up, anyways. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. This'll be real rough without haste. Where is that haste beacon? We shouldn't be that far from it. We have the others. There's no haste for some reason. Like how I immediately got sidetracked and we're now caving. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, we might just be too low. We might just be too low because those are surface beacons. What do I want to do about this? I can't even really do anything about this until I get a bit bigger of an area dug out. Okay, no, we're going to get a beacon. This would take far too long. We're gonna set up some beacons. take 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's really full. We won't worry about that right now. Oh. This is going to be a very unfortunate process if we come up into anything. Which we probably will. Yep. What are we under? Oh, we're in one of the houses. Oh, this is the long house. I know where we are. So, a few more blocks this way, there's nothing. So let's do that. How many blocks do we need to go? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So a minimum of 12 blocks. I never swapped the screen back. How long has that been on the be right back screen? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. We're mining underground. I really don't. Oh, that was so long ago, wasn't it? Oh no. Well, we're underneath the base. We need to go a minimum of 13 blocks this or 12 blocks this way. Right here should be good. I am so upset about that now. I've just been talking to myself. You haven't even been able to see what I'm doing. What? Okay. There's just a thing there. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so this needs to be 9 by 9. Oh. We're right here, okay. I guess we should actually go up and make sure this spot, just triple check, make sure this spot's good. I mean, we could do it like 5 feet to the left and not have to do any of this. But here we are. A little bit more. Perfect. Sky above. Perfect. Definitely not going to fall down any of my beacon holes ever at, you know. It's just not something I would do. Right. I knew I had that too. Disappointed. I shouldn't even do that yet because I can't. Oh, whatever. It'll make it go faster. Whatever. It'll make it go ever so slightly faster. Yeah, you still insta-mine with haste 1. Efficiency 5, so that's good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 1, 2, 3. So here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah. Go empty our inventory real quick. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Oh. Okay. Heist tow. And while we're here with beacons and iron, let's add another. Maybe right here. Okay, maybe not right there. Maybe here. There. Good enough. We do have enough to put down another beacon, though, but I don't think we're going to just yet. Don't think we need it. We got plenty of work with from that. Oh, I saw a block. Yep. Do some checks, make sure we're not leaving any behind. Good to go. If you can't tell, there's a fair amount of light glitches and under here, so it's yeah. We're gonna need a shulker box for that stuff. Alright. Let's head over. Well, we have haste here now. I don't like how this other guy mines. Leaves a lot of room for missing blocks. Maybe we mine the same way he was. Yeah, that'll be better. He's already started doing that with me as well. Do that too. Let's take care of this. Okay, so we don't have haste over here. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So we'll have to set up another beacon there then. Or lower that other haste beacon. It should be straightforward somewhere. Okay, let's stay in haste. There we go. I need to swap my shovel out. I don't want flint, I want gravel. Maybe I'll just dig around it for now. Leave it for me to pick up later. Because I certainly do not need that much gravel. Or that much flint. Unless I need a million flint and steel. I already have infinite arrows. My inventory's full. I'm gonna see a pattern with this, is we're gonna go through a lot of rockets and a lot of elytra durability getting back over here. Maybe we will have to set up a few of these. But also the problem when these aren't loaded, they're not depositing any of their materials, so I end up having to do it by hand. While I'm here, let's swap my shovel. We don't need Sparkula today. Hello, cat. Oh yeah, I have the right shovel. I can actually mine this stuff up now. Was gonna say. Mm. Ooh, big gravel. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say I don't want to have to come back here for that many blocks. I'm thinking about just sticking over here for a bit, mining this level all down, cleaning it up, because we're not really getting the full use of our time since this is so far away. It's not really loading, and we're gonna have to do it anyways eventually, so. Oh, that was the right chest. The lag is also going crazy right now. Yeah, maybe we'll stick around here for now. For a little bit. Oh wow, okay. It is certainly 4:30. The internet is dying. Nice. Maybe time to play another game for a bit. Till the internet traffic dies down a bit. No. We'll continue along until it gets real bad. PvE, but they live in a different time zone. Dun, 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 dun. This song has been very much the same for a very long time. I'm gonna switch it up. Be right back. And this. Uh, Sandcastles? I could do sandcastles. The internet is so slow right now. No. It's cooling off in here quite a bit. Might be time to put a sweater on. Okay. Back to Minecraft. Bring you guys with me this time. Perfect. Yeah. Still quite a bit of delay. Time to go empty it. Shoulder boxes are full. We'll walk back over and give it some more time to unload all that stone into the shulker boxes. Could I make that entirely automatic? Of course I could. Am I going to? Yeah, probably not. Here we are. Okay, going down there anyways. That's a fair amount of coal for texturing. And a decent amount of emeralds. I didn't know you got that much. Let's swap our pick for you. The rest of you are fortune. Yeah. Progress. So much fun. Worried about not saying nothing, but I'm having fun just mining right now. We're enjoying the music, the sound of blocks being broken. I'm really queuing myself up to go real hard into ASMR. Today in Minecraft, we're breaking blocks. Obviously, I'd have to move my mic a lot closer to my face. That's what the ASMR people do, or so I'm told. Or so I am told. Okay. Going down there then. Don't know why I dropped down here so early. I'm gonna have to come back down here at some point to get the rest of it. Ah, well. Maybe we'll just go this way. For now. I had a thought for what I could call my other elytra. Not this one. I'd have to look it up, but it'd be similar to the name of this pickaxe. I'm thinking of just looking up like an aircraft carrier. Big plane. Some, carrying shulker boxes of stone around. It's fitting. Carrying a lot of stuff. So, an aircraft carrier, or some other big plane, would be pretty fitting. Inventory's full, and we have to go down there. Alright. Also gonna need some rockets before we go. Also gonna need to replace the shulker boxes. Double checking. Ah, always open the wrong ones. Are also almost out of food. It's just one of those times where we're running low on stuff. Have to make a trip. No, no. Oh, I've fallen in a pit. I've been here before, too. Still trying to think of what I want for dinner. I'm half considering going and trying to see if I can find any fish. But I'm also half considering making like a really quick dinner. Just doing this all night. Got no plans. And it'd be good to get it done. I don't know what the benefits are for streaming for a really long time. If there are any. Probably not. It probably just ruins your view percentage. But that doesn't really matter. It does not really matter. I might have to split the YouTube video up though. This is a lot of... nah. If it uploads, it uploads. If it doesn't, we'll do something with it. I like having long YouTube videos to put on while I do something. A big grindy project in Minecraft. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be watching YouTube. If I'm not watching YouTube, I'm in a Discord call. But... hey, it's a sizable chunk. Got this stuff over here to do still. Honestly, let's just do this. We're going down there anyways. We'll pick up a whole bunch of this stuff while we're there. We may as well. Oh, hello, Enderman. I think I very nearly looked at you. Oh. I didn't look at you. We're cool. We're chill. I need to work on eye contact too. Don't worry about it. It's not easy. It's not easy. Sir, you're hurting yourself. Okay. What was that for? Hold on, I'm watching that back. I did not look at him. What was that? Hold on. That was ridiculous. It just randomly decides to hit me. I was looking at his feet. I'm like 99% sure I was looking at that guy's feet. Or like his legs. Hold on. Yeah. So there he is. Yeah, I did not. I did not look at him. I have receipts. I have the tape. All right. I didn't look at him. That was ridiculous. How much? How much? Should we just? Let's just. May as well get this annoyance out of the way while we're here. Oh, hello. Sea lamp. This is already more than what we can put in our inventory right now, so we'll gather as much of this up as we can. And we'll make our way back for now. Tired of walking around that. Oh, I missed a block down there. Pick that up in a moment. There we go. That's a sizable chunk gone. Oh boy. We did drop a dirt block down there, so we do have to go there. Alright. I don't know if this was me that lit this up. This was not. Okay. I'm fairly certain this wasn't me. It's a cool cave, though. No, you know where this is. I did light this up. I forgot where this is. The thing, it's right above us. The Spleef Arena. This is that cave that I covered with the wall. The wall, yeah, the wall's right here. This is this cave. I didn't know that. Just something just didn't click in my head. That's cool. We're already over there. This place already looks so different from even from the progress even from just putting up the walls has been insane. Even just putting up the walls, that was a big job. Eerie cave sounds. Very quiet, eerie cave sounds. I did turn the music all the way down. Wouldn't that be part of sound effects? Not music. Oh. Ooh, don't like having a mix of dirt and grass, but it's either dirt and grass or flint and dirt. So I guess I'll deal with the grass. Not the worst thing in the world. It's always good to have some. Okay, thankfully we didn't drop anything down there, so we don't have to go this time. If 12-year-old me could see how many blocks I'm mining and how quickly they're being mined, I think he'd be disappointed that this is what I'm doing, but he'd be happy I'm at least mining this much. I always liked mining in this game. It's very relaxing. As we approach the end of this pickaxe, I think we'll tally up. Okay, we do have to go down there. We'll tally up how much stone we have. Deliver it to the site. See, and we'll take guesses on how much we'll be able to get done. I think we'll be able to get the general structure done with the amount of stone we've collected so far. Like I said, I don't think we'll need too much more than what we have. So like 5 or 6 more shulker boxes. We already have 6. So yeah. Swap that out. Take that. Gonna leave this here. Take the rest. Oh, he left his chest plate here. Good to know. Good to know. That's full. Take that one away. The bottom one. Stop opening the top one when you mean to open the bottom one. I'm gonna stretch my fingers. Look around things that aren't Minecraft real quick. See how things are going. Yeah. That's that. And he is just a bunch of people. A whole bunch of people. Bring this back up. This. This. I want to see. Why is it? Twitch, please don't just immediately. Okay, it's muted. Fine. Okay, so that's who's checking things out. Can't blame me for checking things out, can ya? Can I get rid of... I really want to get rid of this message. No, I don't want to I just... Can I... One message... Unable to properly render. There we go. Ah, I figured it out. Now that's no longer on the screen. Whew. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do with people putting that kind of thing in there, but I'm not a fan of it. This is taking too long. These things are great when they work, but unfortunately we still don't have any kind of chunk loader on Bedrock, so we're still stuck doing this all by hand. Okay. Those aren't going to fill up, so we can go ahead, take all this, and go back to the mountain. Maybe it's about time we make a little... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Never take your hands off the... Okay. Never play Bedrock when it's laggy. Ugh, what a catastrophe. Not really. Not really. The metal heights. That's a catastrophe. Did I put them in this one? I put them in this one. So take the bed and the crafting table. We got this much more stone to place. Whew. Dun, dun. Ooh, how's my elytra's half? We're good. We're good. I can't wait 2 months after I finish this mountain to look back and say, wow, what a terrible mountain. I could build such a better mountain now. Because I'll know. I'll have built 2 mountains instead of just one. This is only my second mountain, so. Oh, we dropped down. Okay. I might have to turn the heat back on in a few minutes. My hands. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. The cold slowing me down. Hey mate, it's Mountain on my phone. Oh hey dude, how's it going? Dude, I watched I wasn't able to catch a lot of your most recent YouTube stream. 'Cause I think I was starting to stream or I was going to bed around that time. I forget. How's it going, dude? It's been a while. How are the Let's Plays going? How doth it go? What's your favorite kind of tea? That's my go-to question for people is their favorite kinds of tea. Mine is zesty Claire with a generous helping of honey. Had some today. It's very good. I recommend. We just got done digging up a few more shulker boxes of stone so we can continue along with our own mountain. It's gonna be a big water reservoir for powering everything. We're gonna have aqueducts going all over the place. We're gonna have all of that travel over to here to power a crankshaft to lift the boat elevator. So yeah, should be good. That's okay. Thanks for tuning in. No problem. The Let's Play's going great. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. Everyone's got a lot of big projects going on in Minecraft right now. So that's yeah. Oh, I'm turning the heat on. It's a little too chilly in here now. You're not sure what kind of tea's your favorite? Ooh, a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. You a honey person in your tea? That's great. Thanks for thanks for the compliments. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, it's been a lot of this. So. Oh boy, I fell. Um, it's the time for big projects. Too cold, never. Oh man, it's about what is the temperature here? It's currently about 14 Celsius. So my hands are starting to cramp up from the cold. I do have a blanket and a heating pad though, so it's not too bad. Gotta keep warm. I wasn't a honey in my tea, but I have been lately. Dude, it's so nice. It's really good for streams too. Keeps I don't know about you, my throat gets really sore if I talk for a long time. So having honey in my tea really helps that. It's very nice. Mm. Can we switch to 31C? I don't know about that hot. I don't think we could get that this hot. It's an old farmhouse, see, so it's this one's stone. My options are an old stone farmhouse or an old wood farmhouse. Stone one's colder, but it has better internet. You have to try it? Yeah, man. It's great. It's great. What you having for dinner? I've been contemplating what I'm having for dinner for the past few hours. I'm thinking cereal, but I'm also kind of on the fence about going to town and getting some fish and cooking that up. I could do either at this point. Nice pick. Yeah. Yeah. Jokes. My jokes are always terrible. That's how you know they're great. Bad jokes are better than good ones. Sounds counterintuitive, but it's not. It works perfectly if you just don't think about it. Oh no. I think you better. Okay. We're we're really pushing realms with this world. I've already done more than what I would usually do on realms, and another one of the members has already done more than what I would usually do. So we're gonna see how long before this world kind of just implodes on itself. Hopefully, I get my build done before that happens. If not, we'll have to take the world off realms then. Maybe convert it to something. Ooh, what's so good? Do you want to head in town for dinner? That is a very good question. It is a very good question. The thing is, all I had for lunch was a single piece of seaweed paper. I think that's actually the only thing I've eaten today. So I don't know. It's ooh, that wasn't full. Uh, it's great pushing builds like that. Yeah. Well, trying to learn as much as I can in this world. So this is only the second mountain I've terraformed in my life, and I've already built more houses than I've ever built. So we're setting some high hopes for this world. Mm-hmm. 155. So not much more to go before I think we can start planning out the actual aqueducts. What have you been building lately? I've been queuing up a lot of your videos to watch while I do some of these longer projects. I haven't got around to it yet, but I think that might be a tonight thing. I'm gonna need a lot more stone. And I also need to go mining for deep slate too, and that's not something I'm gonna do on stream. I realized that yesterday. Mining deep slate on stream is just a little too slow, I think. So we're getting close to the 160 mark though. Should probably make it within this, and then we can start making the actual body of water that's going to be powering everything. I was in quite the pickle yesterday. I only streamed for like 2 hours because I couldn't figure out how I wanted to do the water. Didn't know if I wanted to build a big mountain. It is, you know, what I ended up settling on, but I went through many different thoughts of artisanal wells, different kinds of boat lifts, uh, a big dam that would have worked, but the dam would be a much bigger project than just doing a mountain, filling it with water, and then putting some snow and ice everywhere to kind of sell the whole idea. Mining deep slate is a pain. My big project is a war with the drive. Well, that's always. I don't know what kind of driver you mean. If that's like a chauffeur kind of driver, or if it's a driver like something you drive into something. But yeah, deep slate. Dude, deep slate is just a painful mining process. Even with efficiency 5, haste 2, it's grueling. And I had to get so much for the Colosseum. River, sorry. Oh yeah. Oof, rivers are complicated, man. I'm not good at water stuff yet. There. Well, we're hoping I'll get good at water stuff soon, but be a bit of an issue if we don't. Uh, we gotta make plumbing for this entire area. It'll be a little strange if the water doesn't work. Spend all this time building a mountain for it. And you're working in a cave. Ooh, dude, I love cave builds. There's something about digging and living in a cave that I'm just a big fan of. I'm a dwarf at heart. I gotta play more Deep Rock. I love that game. You play anything like Deep Rock Galactic, Mr. Mountain? Your mountain is located good? I really hope so. This was It was one of the higher ones around. It's the only real freestanding one. So obviously I'm gonna have to go back and do an absolute ton of terraforming and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm hoping it ends up looking pretty good. Well, I'm gonna make it look good. I'm not hoping it looks good. I'm gonna force it to. Even if it takes all year, this mountain will look good. Takes the rest of the year, another month. Uh, yeah, we're probably gonna end up expanding, doing more stuff along there, but didn't want to do it just yet. We're just getting the general shape and the height up. My friend Atharka, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, has suggested Deep Rock, but I haven't played it yet. I fully recommend it. It's by far my favorite FPS game, and you can dig. Who doesn't like digging? Well, also the music ended. Let's take a nap. And while we're doing that, let's put on some different music. What are we in the mood for now? Ocean Railway. It's fitting. Yes, I like seeing commitment to a long project. This is this world's probably at the very least going to be a 2 year commitment, provided it doesn't retroactively explode. Um, this is a bedrock realm. They're not exactly known for their processing power, but we'll certainly see. This is going to be a very long project, but I'm hoping I'm gonna learn a lot about building, just art in general, color theory, all that stuff. Um, yeah, I have a lot of different projects planned, including a whole bunch of custom trees, a bunch of custom glass waterfalls. Gonna try to keep it as gamified as possible. See that big building just poking out there? That's a Spleef Arena. We have a Coliseum right next to it, and I wanna kind of keep the idea that this is almost an Olympic hosting fort, if that makes sense. Like they host games, events. That's why we got the Elytra monument there. Yeah, I don't know. Just gonna try to fill it up as much as we can while keeping the builds fresh, unique, and trying to improve all the same. Is pretty much the goal of this. Oh, this is the one that repeats a lot. Uh, okay. I played on a 2 year called The Realm of Midgard. The only time the realm struggled was when we started exporting 5,000 blocks away, or exploring 5,000 blocks away. Yeah, we've already done that. We're already well over the 5,000 mark, unfortunately, and there's already some pretty big redstone projects on the server. All of mine, I'm making sure almost all of my farms are either far enough away from everything where you don't have to shut it off, you can just leave, or you can fully shut them off. But I can't exactly police every member on the server. You know, I don't want to. That just wouldn't make the game fun for anybody. So we're gonna see how long this realm ends up lasting, and if I need to switch this world to a personal, then I guess we'll do so. Maybe we'll convert the world to a Java seed and see how that's going. How many of you are there? Not that many. There's one other member who's decently active, but people that have logged on. There's one guy that started making a base over here. He never really played. This was a few months ago. There's a guy. Rockets are slow. There's this guy here. He's a pumpkin wizard, which I think he's thinking of making the pumpkin a front for his actual business, which will be selling potions. Um, there's a few people over here. There's a guy right here who does farming and that. He's a Java player mainly, along with the person that lives up here. She just started week, maybe 2 weeks ago, working on this, claim this little area. And then one of the guys that helps me mine and collect blocks lives in this. This is his house. You know, he's rich. But not much of a builder, this one. And then there's one guy that lives several thousand blocks, I think, that way. But yeah, not too many. Not too many frequent logins. It's mainly just me. But yeah. Hoping the more I build, the more they'll want to join the server and play. But, you know, can't force people to like a game you like. I feel like my elytra's gonna break soon. No, we're good. My feeling was wrong. It's hard when there are not too many normal logins. Yeah. Yeah, it can really sap the wind out of your sails when you get people that log on, look at what you done, and go, "Huh, cool," and then log out. You know, it's a little demoralizing, but we work with it. That's why I started streaming again. Just wanted to play Minecraft with some friends and meet some new people. I figured this was a good way to do it. I've met quite a few new people already, and it's been very nice. Chat also gives me something to do. Keeps me busy. Alright, and with this, I did not think I'd get this done today. I thought this was going to be a several weeks to even get the main structure up. But this is it. This is the estimated height for for about the lowest. This will be the bottom surface of the water, or the top layer of the water, I think. So from here, we just want to make sure that we can fly with no rockets. This is our very scientific test. Is if we can just do this and make it to where we want to go. If we can do this, I think we'll be able to fudge any water we'll need. But unfortunately, there are several buildings in the way. Alright. So we can get to here. um, that's not bad. That's not bad. And what would we need to do from this height to get the water over to here? Well, we probably need to drop it from a decent height right about here. So Let's say we're gonna have the water come down right about here at 130. Yeah, have the water come down around 130, have a steep drop off, powering a water wheel, and then exiting down through there, right next to the elevator. I think that'll be good. We just have to actually plan out how to do that now. How many blocks can water travel? I don't actually have a number off the top of my head. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six, and then it needs to go down. 8. Did I count wrong? Can I not count? From the block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So 8. So you have a 6 gap in between the top and bottom. Hmm. Ralph, no, you got it, man. I was wrong. We were counting differently. Um. So this is where it gets tricky. How much does this go in? If ever there was a hard part about this build, it will be deciding how much of a ridge to have here. And we can't have much. We don't have a lot of room to play with here. Honestly, I think 2 blocks might be pushing it. Yeah, that's not a lot of room. Uh, it's a very narrow mountain. Probably should have made it a little bit bigger, but it's a little late. So we're gonna go around and add 2 blocks and see what it looks like from there. Now, this won't be the full height of the total mountain. This is just the lowest level the water will be. I feel any lower and it just wouldn't work. So, do this, and we can always fudge the water a little bit more than we've planned. Honestly, we could put this into a water pump, into like a water station about halfway. And as long as we can say it's under pressure, I think we'll be good. This is a very, very shoddy job of making this all 2 blocks. That needs to be more. This needs to be more. After doing the step gardens, I'm getting a real good feeling for how narrow is too narrow for certain things to be structural. I think. I hope. I hope I'm getting a good feel for that. Now, it doesn't have to be perfect all the way around. We can change things here and there to kind of shape it more towards what we want. Especially areas like this where there's already a fair amount of stone. But areas like this will need to do some more, because this This, like, right over there is the more narrow parts, the more straight up, vertical, that's the word. Um, so we'll need to make them a little thicker than the others, just because they don't have as much implied structure as the rest of the build. I've got to get going, sorry. I'm glad to catch a bit of the stream. Best of luck for the rest. Ah, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Don't know how much longer I'll be doing this, but I do appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Nice chat. Nice to break up my silence of thinking about what kind of food I'm gonna eat tonight. All right, have a good one, man. Hope hope your upcoming videos and streams go well. All that fun stuff. So right here we're gonna do one, just one, and we'll blend it. All right, what are we looking like? I keep catching the thing out of the corner of my eye and wondering what it is. Okay, this is a good shape. Nice chat, thank you. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. So now we're gonna do a little bit of a ridge going along the top. And after this, I guess it's time to see how much ice I have. There's no shot I am filling all of this in with water and buckets by hand. There is not a chance I'm doing that. I don't think I'd do that if I was paid to. I'm kidding. I probably would. I probably would. It's a very odd shaped mountain. I recognize it. That's fine. We'll make it look like a mountain, whether it wants to or not. I think that's looking pretty mountainy. Honestly, pretty good. For one day's work. For what? How long have I been streaming? Nearly 6 hours. So for 6 hours of work, pretty good. Got a lot of stone placed. But I do think with that, it's time I need to slow down and think some more. So, we'll call it here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Check out YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, all Delcia72. If you're on YouTube and made it this far, comment like banana pudding or something, I don't know. I doubt anyone made it this far, so if you did, and if you watched this video at all, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see all of you around. Bye!